Hi, I don't know, I haven't tried. Hi, Mongo, Molly, gonna get you, Tommy. You try getting in, Toby.
Yeah.
Hi, I don't know, I haven't tried. Hi, Mongo, Molly, gonna get you,
I'm running.
Tommy. You try
Threading
getting
the
in,
needle.
Toby.
Yeah.
Hi, I don't know. Holy shit. Left a tab running, didn't I?
Ah.
No, you're not tripping. Alex, I got this yesterday, server unreachable. Hi, Lime. Yeah, I was getting it on a specific server yesterday, and it's the one that Toby's just joined, and he can get on, and I looks like I can't.
I suppose if we joined another server, we'd end up in a similar position.
Yep, I think that's the thing to do. We don't even need to meet then, do we?
No.
Yeah, come out of that one.
Give me a second. Go.
There's a 6 before the 3.
Okay.
See it?
No.
Before the last 3. Let me just do it again.
Just reset my filters. Doesn't seem to be returning a.
That's before it.
Okay.
You join off me?
Uh,
Oh, you don't have this account, I think.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not letting me find any.
Do it with the other launcher.
Yeah. Waiting for it to download the list.
Hi Clive, thanks for 9 months.
Yeah, I think I got it. Going in.
Hope you ping in somewhere near me.
Mm-hmm.
Hi dude, hello Dark Knight. I think I said hello. What's that zombie doing? I don't know where I am.
Well, I'm a minute from loading.
I spawned in and just went to some trees. Hello Ted. Yeah, I'm thinking that way there takes us to Zelly via the
Power lines.
power lines. Yeah, that village, I don't know what, it's got a red barn, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. Red Barn Town. That's what it's called. The direct translation. I don't think I got the same spawn as you. I've got a castle on the hill.
Yeah, that's always the danger when we're not synchronized. What's the castle?
It's the castle with the tower on it. It's got the electrical, the communications tower next to it. So I think it's the one on the south coast.
The Cami.
Yeah, the is it Rog?
Yeah. Oh, Epif. Okay, well I'll start moving.
And the sun's in the west, is it?
I would take my sunglasses off because I can't really see it. That will be east. That will be west. It's north. It's south. As far as I can work out.
Okay, let me just this tree.
Oh, that's that way south into the coast. It is sort of southwest. Yeah, west.
Yeah.
In between the two, southwest.
Cool. So I want to go. Where we're going to meet up?
I'm just travelling east. I can put north into that east. Mogilevka, I can get to Mogilevka. I think I hit Nogolevka way before you do, though.
Possibly.
Mission for the day is to get rid of this P1.
G, left click, release.
Devastating discovery. It won't take a suppressor.
Oh, they're not.
Oh. It's something about it not being threaded.
Yeah. That is entirely a reasonable reason for not being able to suppress. Although you could still put a bottle over it.
Still put a bottle suppressor on it, yep.
Yeah.
Still got the space for suppressor, but you know, it's like getting a bottle suppressor on a pistol. You don't get to see what you're shooting. You've got a dot on this one. And I haven't.
But it does make me just a little bit happier that pistol suppressor does not go on every pistol.
So long as you're happy. I've been out of this thing and not put a dot in, so I better dot it. Dotted. So in reference to that going to get you, your problem you were having, I had the same problem, but if I join another server, it removes the problem. No, that doesn't help if you've got stuff on the server and you want to work with it. I'd prefer the red 9 over a P1, yeah.
I was going to jump on that there and say, yes, every single day of the week.
We tried joining from the launcher, from the unofficial launcher, because I know one was having problems before. We could sometimes get in via the launcher when we couldn't get in via the official launcher. Some unknown reason, the video I released has had a resurgence in views. Normally you get like, first 48 hours is critical for getting some traction, and it did okay. Then all of a sudden it started getting 150, 200 views an hour, which is more than it got on its release, which is when you get the most usually. Why?
Interesting. Anything specific happened in that video that...
It's a solid video, it's definitely good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Every video is a solid video.
Normally something like that you would you can trace back to someone saying, oh, that's, you know, tweeting it out or something. No, so I know that.
No such luck in this instance.
You've been using the official launcher. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Toby always uses the official, but we couldn't get into a certain server with the official launcher, but could get into the server using the unofficial launcher. I don't know why it would make a difference, but it did. Just something to consider trying.
Probably because the official launcher will go through the DayZ server management, which is probably the system that's causing the issue, whereas the unofficial one retrieves a list of servers and then directly connects you to that server.
Because you fell asleep with the vid playing on loop. I mean, that might account for two views in an hour, but not 150, 200. Unless you've got lots of computers around different internet connections. A gang of hyenas have breached the fencing. Might want to see if they'll lay an egg for you. Probably as likely as getting rabies off a bird. What was happening
Off a
last
penguin
time.
in Iceland.
Yeah.
Even though there are almost no cases of rabies in the entirety of Europe.
Turn into a full-time watcher, not played in over a month, not having a swift response of youth. Still enjoyment to be had, surely, without 360 no-scoping people. I don't know where I've turned up, Toby. I just sort of pointed in the direction and I'm... here to be in Tolga, maybe.
What?
No, I'm in Moggy.
I'm gonna say, how the fuck did you manage to get across to Tolga and I've only just gone past Staroy?
Well, if I'd have just gone west, or no, east, I'd have got there, I think. Hey, crack. Hello, Parchy. Hi, Red Eye.
Well, I'm hoping I'm approaching the area.
Yeah, I was hoping more than believing that I was going to be here, but I'm here.
I think I'm around the area.
Hello, Elucidate.
Ah,
Does that mean you're not?
so Staroy. I think if I go this way.
Hi, Strider. Which way would you like me to go? Would you not actually know which way you're going yet?
Yeah, when I figured out where the fuck I'm going, I can negotiate with you. Okay, yeah, I'm not far out, I don't think. I was just a little further north. And yeah, so yeah, I'll be coming in from the northeast of Moggy. So maybe you can rotate round to that side, or to the northern edge, if you're not already there.
The southern side, I'm looking over the town. Stand by. I'm going to sweep past the town on the western side and see you in the northern trees near the deer stand.
Okay. You mean the deer stand out by up the hill from the church?
Yep, directly north of said church. I don't want to go the eastern side because it means me having to hook a long way round. A Furious Angel. Caps are... Oh, well, I thought you were furious, which would make sense with the caps.
My navigational error was the same navigational error that I always make. In that,
You didn't have me in front of you to follow.
so I made just two navigational errors that I normally make. That and that when I'm navigating, I assume like either the sun's in the east or the west, and I just assume that's where it is, but actually it's sort of southwest or southeast. So when I orientate myself, I'm always sort of out by up to 45 degrees.
So what's the plan? The plan is to meet Toby, and he's not far away. What the plan is then, I don't know. We haven't discussed. I'm at said deer stand.
Yeah, a couple of minutes out.
Do you need a pair of padded gloves?
I have a pair of padded gloves, but if they're a pair of plaided gloves, I would take them.
They are padded, but they're the rare padded gloves with a skull sign.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Mine are gold as well.
Well, the gold, the normal ones are gold, but they don't have the skull on the back. Gold
Nope.
bit's the paint.
Mine's got the skull on the back.
They're rare, they are.
Are they?
They're like
feel special.
probably a blue drop.
I'm coming up the road. You should see me somewhere.
I've got my face in some water at the moment, so I'm not seeing anything. The field now, looking for you. You actually on the road?
No, I'm in the field just down the hill slightly from the road. Trying to figure out.
To the east or to the west?
The west of the road. That's where the
deer stand is to the west side of it, yeah.
I see
By a
the
bunch
deer
of
stand.
trees.
I'm running up to it now.
I'm actually by the deer stand now. I've moved off it.
Because I'm running into the sun, it's actually really hard to pick it out. Yeah, I've actually been playing a bit more of a Dark and Darker and having a good old bit of fun with it.
How you finding the new map rotation?
Yeah, it's not quite as random as it's been made out to be. Like I played 4 games yesterday, yesterday or the day before, and it did 3 of the outdoor map in a row.
Ruins.
Yeah, at the base of the deer stand.
Yeah, we're talking different deer stands.
I'm at the big tall one.
Gone on to different servers.
How's that happen?
Must be. If this is the deer stand that you're talking about, like down at the road in front of you, there's a log cabin and there's a red house.
There's a church right in front of me.
I know which one you mean. That deer stand is west of the church. This one on that is north of the church.
Okay, I didn't realise there was one north of the church. So I probably ran past you about 5 minutes ago.
Coming your way. We'll go that way anyway, so just stick around there.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, so I ran right past you.
Yeah.
A couple of minutes back. Yeah, not so random. Have you done the? Have you been to the next level?
What's the next level?
The level of where the walls are made of flesh and bone.
Oh hell.
Yes,
No.
that's fun. I did it once. I almost got out as well. I just overplayed my hand a little bit and fucked it. I got caught in a doorway with a one of the skeletal mages.
Isn't that just called wanking when you fuck your hand? I mean, the mobs are all from elite to nightwear, aren't they? So
Yeah, they're just extra powerful, but
when you're the cleric and you've got 100% sustainability, though, it's somewhat easier. But yeah, you can.
yes, because I had a fun round where I got I was in the goblin caves, and there's a bit where you've got one of the mystic goblins. There's a couple of archers up towards it's upper level, and then you can go down a ramp, and as you turn left, there's a hidden door next to the ramp.
Is this on the hardcore version of it?
No, on the
Extended version.
Standard ruins maps. It's the
the goblin mage. There's a goblin mage that's right by the all the trinkets that are on the shelves.
Yes, near there. So there's one there, and then you go round the shelves, and you go towards the ramp.
Yep.
Then you can go up, and there's another one on the left, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So next to the ramp, to the right of the ramp, there's a hidden door.
Yes, with a spider that comes out sometimes.
Never had a spider. No. You're thinking of, so from that spider, if you're facing that spider, turn right, and then there's a left that goes down.
Yeah. Over a jump thing. Over a spike trap.
Yeah, no, I may actually be in the wrong place for that one. But yes, near where the trinkets are on the shelves, you go round, and there's a ramp that goes up, and next to that ramp is a hidden door. I actually didn't check up here. I should have done. I was in there checking it out, and there was a barbarian and a cleric came at me. And I just closed the door, and I went in. I faded into the. Let's move off. Into the swarm, and because the circle just shrunk, they didn't bother pushing me because they had to open the door. By the time they'd opened the door, I closed it again. But they waited out there for me. I just sat down, recharged my healing, and just healed myself up. Sat down again, recharged my healing, and just kept doing that until they were forced to abandon the position.
It's you can actually play the whole round like that. I was doing it when I was being a bit like I just couldn't be bothered. I was just interested in getting some quest items, and I was just interested in making some cash. So I just sit outside of the circle all the time and just loot at your own. You know you'll never get briefed by anything. Only maybe a warlock will come if they're a healing build. But yeah, you can do that on every single round. Just sit right on the edge and outside of the circle and just work your way through.
Yeah.
This actually makes the game like a PvE game rather than PvP, because every fucker tries to kill you.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I've actually had quite a few games where people have been like, "No, mate, I just want to go past," and they, they'll happily go about their.
I think it's improved since they brought the quest items in. That more people are actually trying to get in and get. There's a purpose to the game rather than just being, "Oh, I've got to kill everything." Darker Axe, man.
And I know I'd play it differently. I'd know like spawn, get into the circle if I'm not already in the circle, and I just sit there and I chill until the last sort of 3 or 4 minutes, and sit in the shadows so nobody can see you, and then just loot up, and then that way, again, as you say, it's more of a PvE e-game. You'll get 1 or 2 people in there, And normally, if they're intent on killing you, I just fucking heal up, run off into the dark swarm, and just let myself die off there. Because if I'm not going to get to I'm not going to be able to get away from them, because they just intent on killing you. They're not going to let you get away. They want to kill you. So I just deny them any of the loot. and if they're too persistent, it denies them an extract as well, which denies them all of the loot. Because that's the fundamental thing of the game, is if you don't extract, you don't get anything.
Yeah.
So the extraction is your entirety of your effort is getting to the extraction point.
I'm afraid of conversations like this. Is it by the goblin? The gigging? No, the goblin. Where's that? By the trinkets in the doorway. There's a door. Bastard.
Yeah, that's pretty much our conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I could picture in my head what Toby was talking about, but unless you played the game, then it was just this conversation that meant absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting on a hefty dash of stuff. And the cleric build's pretty strong.
Got some buffs in the latest patch, I think. There was a patch went through a day ago, 2 days ago.
Today, I thought, or maybe yesterday.
Yeah, it looked like it had...
Yeah, and they debuffed the rogue a little bit, which is nice.
improved some of the slowdown of the Holy Strike, and also the damage of it increased, I think.
Yeah. I used the one where it makes your mace glow and you twat somebody to do extra damage.
Smite, yeah.
Smite, yes.
The Smite build is much better.
Yeah.
Since they destroyed Holy Strike. Hey, Merv.
There was another instance where the rogue who was intent on trying to get me, but he was a bit shit. He couldn't quite, I could block with the shield a fair bit, but I couldn't kill him. So I just went, fuck you, and I just aggroed the entire room and ran across some flames and killed myself the other side of the flames, and then all the mobs just aggroed onto him, and he had to fucking leg it.
It's normally a rogue trick, that. They bring all the mobs to you and then just vanish.
Yeah, he tried vanishing at one point to get back to try and come back to my body, but every time he tried it, he just ended up, because of the way the mobs had been aggroed, they just ended up re-aggroing them.
I thought I was real set up yesterday because I was struggling basically. I was in a part of the map where I sort of fast tracked the character and I got into the map and ended up more or less at Mishkino with spawn stuff on still and not a lot of gear. And I went to the summer camp, got a few bits of clothing, so at least I didn't freeze to death. And I had a blaze on my back and a blaze in my hands. And a few rounds. No scope. So I didn't fancy, no armour, I didn't fancy going to Mishkino. I didn't have anything to deal with the zombies, and I couldn't actually, I just bypassed it and thought, I need to go to Mishkino town, because I don't even have a water bottle. So I was in Mishkino town looking for water bottles, sewing kits, anything, survivally, sort of stuff you pick up in the early towns. I basically hopped from hunting spot to hunting spot, and Humvee went past me quite slowly. I jumped out of the building I was in, ran down the road, and a guy had stopped and he was tinkering with got the bonnet up. See, he'd closed the bonnet and got back in the driver's seat, and I just popped him, and he was fucking minted. He was heading out towards that base. You know, the one where we got griefed?
Yeah?
So we got Yeah, he was on the road from out of Mishkino going up towards that base. It was on that server as well.
Did you dish the Humvee?
I chucked the battery in the woods and took all his gear. He had a FAL and a DMR plate carrier. It just kitted me up, completely kitted me up.
Like, you know.
And that was the character I was going to run tonight. But then I was just off over to the castle at. Thought I won't go to the castle near their base. I'll go to the one at Devil's Castle. I was in the open field near Grishino. I started taking suppressed shots and DMR shots on me. I ran up to the tree line to try and get out of it, and there was another guy up by the tree line and we traded. I actually ran back and the DMR was on the ground. I didn't even need the DMR.
Wow. But to be honest, it's like the FAL, if you get the FAL and the DMR, you kind of like, well, do I need both?
No, I mean the DMR wins all hands down against the FAL now. Except to the automatic aspect, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hi, Dozer. But you'd have been proud of me. I hip fired him from about 60, 70 meters.
Whilst he was in a Humvee?
No, the guy when I did the trade kill.
Ah. Nice.
I targeted the guy with irons in the Humvee and slammed him in the head. I'm just going to look across at Novi.
Yeah, I'm across at Novi. I don't see anything over here, but I'm looking at the barns.
Yes, I think so. Dark Knight. The automatic aspect of the FAL did help, but if you think about it, prior to that, the DMR, I spent the 10 rounds as if it was an automatic. But they spat out of that thing, you know, I was clicking pretty quick. Hi up, Tomato. Hi, Tom. No, nothing at the presence of zombies at Novi, and I don't think there's any at Starry. I'm going to have another quick look. Yeah, I mean the thing is, if you're clicking the left mouse button as fast and furiously as you can, you've not got the same grip as you would have just holding the button. I'm not trying to make excuses here, but you also don't get the same recoil out of it by just poking it every now and again, or even poking it really fast. But what actually happened was the guy was here, and I started shooting at him. Then he appeared over here. The server was playing up, so neither me nor the gun that was to blame. Let's run around and have a straight on look at it, sort of south to north.
Yeah.
Right there. That's Sal.
Sunglasses are a thing I definitely need.
Yeah, you feel it when the sun's as low as it is now.
Mm.
A drunken monkey. just rolled a druid on World of Warcraft. I thought I'd give that a go. I leveled a paladin and a priest to 25. Druid's got this rune you get at level 2 that makes your wrath free.
Nice.
I mean, that's just fucked up, isn't it?
You're just constantly spamming wrath, yeah. Like, is this just vanilla, or is it?
It's Season of Discovery vanilla up to 60 WoW. It's bringing elements of Wrath of the Lich King talents and features of the classes into classic WoW. The idea.
Okay.
Don't play Season of Discovery. It's too late. I bought a 3-month sub for it. I'll play it for at least 3 months. I've had it for about a month, and I've not been hardcore caning it. I've actually been able to jump in and out and get lots of things done. Make videos, do normal length streams.
Yeah, you'd think they'd do something where, like, you can cast up for free Wrath level 2 or something like that.
No, there's really strange ones. I mean, the priest has got this penance spell that really powerful.
Another one that does like the tower of golden light coming down on the.
No, it's a damage, or it's an offensive or defensive spell. So if you target an enemy, it sends out holy damage to it, 3 bursts of it. Or if you do it to yourself, it will pretty much fully heal you from 0. Discovery is killing your Wrath of Lich King experience. Everyone's fucked off from your server, have they? Very busy servers on Season of Discovery. Many layers, many layers. People are asking for layer invites. Right, let's go. You know what I hated about Wrath of the Lich King, Axeman? I hated the fact that every Death Knight was a bot.
That wasn't a bot.
Every battleground I went into had 10 bots on each side. Most though, not every.
Yeah, you kind of got you got that a bit with like in the vanilla WoW where you had the multi-boxing quad shaman experience, which was just awful.
But you often had a player behind it.
Yeah, but one player controlling four characters.
Yeah.
Very powerful characters.
You don't do PvP? What about when you're mining and there's 10 Death Knights all in front of you, collecting every node because they can go faster than you? You tell me you don't mine now.
No, just enchanting.
I mean, it's happening. Whether or not you've seen it or not, it's happening. Because they've not fixed it. They won't fix it because they're getting a subscription from people.
But
The whole of WoW is bot ridden. I'm not saying I'm away from it where I am, but at least there's what was happening with Season of Discovery is that there's so many genuine players playing that it sort of it waters down the amount. If the people are out there botting, it doesn't really matter too much because there's so many genuine players. On Wrath of the Lich King when I was playing, it got to the point where I would join a battleground, and literally it would be 3 real people out of 20. And and they're all trained. All these bots are programmed to do exactly the same thing. You don't get any experience, and I enjoyed the PvP aspect, so completely killed it. I just nope, I'm not playing it.
But the Wrath Unleashing did include open world PvP. There was that entire PvP zone, and it had an effect on what your faction could do. That was very difficult to bot because of the open world nature of it.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, you could go out and enjoy. What you're maybe trying to say there is, I could go out and enjoy open world PvP, but you know, the whole reason there's bots in the arenas is because you get points for going in there, and you get rewards.
Yeah.
You don't get rewards for open world.
No, yeah. But was that battleground or arena?
Battleground, sorry.
We played quite a bit of arena as well, didn't we?
Yeah, arenas it wouldn't matter so much. You'd just beat them.
But you know, it's like Blizzard didn't really do anything about the gold miners. All they did was just get involved in the action. And they took a slice of the pie by releasing the subscription tokens, wasn't it? You could buy a subscription token, and then you could trade it on the auction house for thousands of gold. The only thing they did seem to have an issue, they did seem to work on were dupers.
Thought of a new challenge, the Longhorn challenge. You can use whatever gun you want until you find a Longhorn, and then you must only use it. I actually got some success with the Longhorn recently. Not as crap as I thought it was, but it's very limited.
Yeah, it's I've not got anything else, so I guess this will do gun. Like, there is no way you would downgrade a long rifle.
No, I'd take the irons over the. Like, if there was a blaze or there was with no scope, or a Longhorn with a scope, I'd have the blaze.
Yeah, you may put the Longhorn in your pocket for scoping out.
I don't think I would, because it just doesn't give you any more than right-click zoom.
Even if that meant not having binoculars, like it does give you a bit more. It's got what, 4 times?
No, I don't think it zooms any more than if you right-click.
No.
That's how shit it is.
I thought it was sort of almost equivalent to an ACOG.
Nope. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. For anything more than just, as you say, I've got this gun, this'll do. And I take it iron sights on a blaze over the scope on a Longhorn because the scope covers half the screen. Better than a P1. Yeah, okay. Need that. That's what we were supposed to be aiming for. There's a... Has he got post-aggro? Yeah, post-aggro zombie. 2 post-aggro zombies. They're pointing out towards the ravine. I'm going to get down to the next line and see if I can see a bit more. bloody tree anyway. Hi, Jam.
But again, the P1's in that same category of, well, it's a pistol. I've not got any pistols. I'll take it.
Hmm.
Like, you're always wanting to upgrade to what, ideally an FNX, but a Glock will do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that fussy. When it comes to a pistol, all the pistol does is shoot zombies for me. I don't normally
Yeah.
need it for anything else. So
The only difference is the ACP does have a knockback effect on zombies over the 9mm.
those zombies are just gone. All the ones that were stood there angry. Oh, I see one now. Yeah, you can't even say that ACP is harder to get than 9mm because it's not. It's just not. If you can knock around a few military zones, you'll pick up a box or two.
The FNX is the hard part to get out of those two.
Yeah.
It's harder to get the gun than it is to get the ammunition. Whereas it's the other way around with the Glock. You pick up Glocks everywhere, but you're often running low on 9mm.
What do we need kit-wise?
Glasses. Other than that, just top up on kits like my weapon cleaning kit and snowing kit are low. I've got fabs, I've got most of everything else. I've got copious amounts of ACP.
Beginning to not be able to see over there, but it's perfectly daytime. Well, it's not. It's getting to nighttime. Like the visibility should be there based on light, but it's just getting a bit misty.
Yeah. You got your glasses on?
Took them off. Made a lot of difference. You got armor?
I got a press vest. I picked it up off of one of the gadgets we murdered at.
I remember now. Yeah, there's a plate carrier zombie down there. But if you're not bothered, he's right on the edge there. One of the post-aggroed ones. So whoever was in there didn't need a plate carrier.
No, or didn't think that it was worth the hassle, or that they could get it.
Hmm. Hi, Robin. Hello, Velo. I'll put you some gamma on now as we have the time. Very late to the show. It's all right. Doors are open all evening.
Shit, a guy just walked right past us.
Behind us. I think we executed him.
Yeah, and we both put two rounds in him. Because you said it's time to go, I heard somebody moving and I just started moving myself. And I realised I had a green backpack.
You know what he's got, Toby? That
What's
I'm
that?
very pleased about.
A pistol?
I've got my head in his crotch and he's got a big black Glock.
Lucky you.
Aye. I get all the good jobs.
Got an extra mag for you. Got a bottle there. Replace that.
You can come over here and loot him in a minute.
I will do.
Stop peeking over my shoulder.
I'm covering you.
You're looking at my screen.
I could do both. They're right next
Look,
to each
I
other.
know, you normally get to do this, don't you? That's the thing. You're feeling like you should be on this body. Your face should be in his crotch, blocking him off. Go on, go on. There's some sunglasses on him.
Cool. Oh, sunglasses. Is that? No, it's not.
What? In his
They're
inventory, there's
sunglasses.
sunglasses.
Oh yeah, he's just taking them off, hasn't he? Got plenty of food. Tetracycline. Did you not want this box of fogs and this the ammo and the SSG? This extra magazine?
I was very conscious of the fact that you wanted to be on that body, Toby, so I wandered off after getting my Glock and my
Thank you.
spare magazine.
You're a very kind man. Gracious
Right.
even.
Didn't take anything really, other than the pistol.
Oh, glorying tabs. Lots
I mean,
here.
it was a pretty cruel
Yeah, he's got assault wounds
murder.
if you want them.
It was a pretty cruel murder that we carried out there, but he has actually got loads of stuff that we.
Yeah. So let's move. Oh, I got the. No, right, that's fine. Oh, let's move off.
Do I need to come and collect anything, or have you got it all?
No, I've got it all. The only thing I haven't got is any duct tape. You didn't have any.
No, I like you though.
Yeah, that was if he had.
I was out of the game.
Because you said it's time to move, I just heard you moving and I started swiveling around. And just as he trundled past me, he trundled through the bush behind me. If he'd been paying more attention, he would have seen me and heard him. I did not hear him coming up because he just came in so fast. And I associated the movement with what you had just said.
He was running without a gun in his hands as well, so that's what makes it a bit worse. But
Yeah.
at BMC.
I missed my first shot, but we both hit him with a follow-up.
Yeah, probably needed to because he had a stab vest on.
Yeah, well, he just seemed to explode at that point. He just went bloop onto the floor. But I'm assuming that's what Merv was referring to with me needing glasses.
No, he spotted the glasses, the sunglasses on the body when I was looting.
Oh, I thought he was saying I was blind and I needed glasses.
It was hard to tell from my perspective. As I shot him, and he just...
Fresh
he
out
just
there.
yeah, we could overwatch it. There was blood everywhere.
Talking of, keeping head on a swivel, we were slightly compromised in that we were defilated from the road. So whilst it provided us a little bit of obscurity, it did mean that somebody could effectively sneak up on us.
Yeah, you should have been the other side of the road, I think. If we want to play it like perfect, but
Yeah, the problem is there's a large separation. And the bush is significantly further back.
that white fence in the bottom of the bushes there, chat. You've got the super zoom on. I think it is. Hey, Russell.
Move it over to you. Drop a mag and there's a ammo at your feet.
I don't think this crash site landed that long ago. I think we heard it.
Hmm. I know I'm being noisy, but I am keeping my head out.
It's 600 meters bang on to the crash site.
Cool. You want any food?
I will need food. Not at the moment, though.
There's a mutton steak, a beef steak, and some peach and some duff spaghetti.
It's like that annoying work colleague. You sat at your computer terminal or doing your work, and it comes along with a fucking tuna sandwich and starts chewing in your ear, and then bites an apple.
It's a tomato, actually. Do you have anybody specific in mind?
I think it happened more often. Yes, it did happen quite a few times in our work life.
Would
Not
this
saying
would this individual happen to be 8 foot tall and
you mean Reg?
monosyllabic? Yes.
How safe are we here?
As safe as we are anywhere.
Safer on the edge of the road or not? Probably not.
Yeah, Mungo, you got, if somebody's earning the kill on you, you can't give them everything. They gotta work for some things.
Going in a different bush. I had enough of you.
You didn't pick up.
I don't
any of the
care.
stuff I
I'll
dropped
come
for
back
you.
and fucking get it in a minute when you finish orgasming. You will notice, chat, that I have not made a sound whilst being in this bush. My colleague, however... colleague? My friend, should I call him?
My associate.
Is the noisiest bastard alive.
Just playing the game.
Not, you're eating food, you're jumping around, you're huffing and puffing, switching guns.
Did you hear that jump?
I did. Heard it, everything. How far has that zombie wandered? He's off to Pistoshka. I've got such a sweet position here to shoot someone that loots inside the main body of that crash.
Nice. You right down it, can you?
Yeah, I'm straight down it. And I'm prone and I've got perfect horizontal line. I'm on some flat ground. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is there's a bit of grass going across my view and it might deflect the bullet off to the airfield.
Is this true? things have been known to occur.
You'd love to see a mutton steak come whizzing past the scope. Don't try it, Toby, because you'll fail. I haven't got food to be thrown around.
I'm a bit too sheepish to try that.
Yeah, okay. Well, as was just proven, if you stay in the same position for long enough, someone will come past you. The question is, how long do we want to stay here? I think we give it another couple of minutes and then probably go. If anyone heard it, they should have really approached it by now. Hi, Agnor. Going good, thank you.
Well, the one person who probably was trying to approach it just got slapped in the back.
I thought that the other night when we killed all those people in Starry, and then I think you finished. That was when you finished for the night. And I was wandering around looking for people, and I was like, well, I suppose if we don't let them get out Starry, ain't going to be in VMC.
This is true. Did you get those links, those videos I sent there?
I got the links. I haven't downloaded them yet, so keep them up. I presume you manually delete them.
Yeah, I do. They're just the raw files because
Yeah, I'll be fine.
running them through thingy doesn't really. All it does is compress them, and I've got the storage space.
Thank you for the tenner, Agnor. And the gifted sub. Tommy Two Plums is trying to get your attention.
Hi. Yeah, Russell, you could probably just skip to the last 45 minutes. I think we spent all the time running around and not running into anybody, didn't we? And it was...
Shush, Toby. Think of the ad revenue. I don't think there are any ads on the VODs anyway.
Just think of all the sponsorship that they'll miss out on not hearing about.
Are you feeling about ready for going back to work, or are you just thinking, oh, I could actually quite happily live life like this?
I'm ready for a different routine. I'm still fucking about.
Yep.
Because the last 3 weeks have basically just been. Well, the first week was me in bed. The second, and the last 2 weeks has just been with the kids, entertaining them 24/7. And they're ready to go back to school, and I'm ready for them to go back to school.
You know, I would have thought someone would have come to this with its position as it is, close to VMC. I think people coming in from, and we've got really good visibility. People coming in from Vybor or Stoshka across the fields to the Sniper Hill,
Hmm.
or anyone coming across from Zelly. But no, no takers. Probably have to go and find somewhere else to focus. Shame, because I got such a sweet shot, as I say, straight down there. And it doesn't matter if it's 600 meters, which it is, because people stand still to loot in those places.
Hmm. Yeah, your time on target isn't so much of an issue for your first shot.
No. This whole flat area should have more people in it. The amount of times that we've done the run from BMC Hill, down that channel, and then across to the farm, I think I've had an encounter. I could count it, probably count on one hand. The encounters I've had. You know, we do that run quite often.
Hmm.
Where do you think we should go?
I suppose heading south is the Zelly, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Chiquino Zelly. I mean,
Yeah.
we're doing it to come back, I suppose, because it's a bit early in the night. But yeah, we'll go that way. I'll come pick that stuff up.
Mhm.
What's for me here is there's a magazine.
Magazine and all the food.
Chicken steak. That. I don't need the fab. Don't know if that was meant to be for me.
Oh, it was half a fab. I just dumped it because.
I said there was a box of Fox. Did you pick that up?
I emptied the mag. What you picked up is I filled the mag up for you.
So you emptied the box and put it in the mag.
Yeah, and then I dumped the spare on the deck.
Okay, like that. Oh, actually, that's pristine. I think I might end up emptying one of my worn ones. I don't want to carry that many mags, is all I'm thinking. I'll just dump one. Today your 4-year-old found the cornflower.
Oof, oof. I have to say I've been quite lucky in that department. There's been no drawing on the walls or anything like that. But probably more to do with Tara's experience as a teacher. That we've managed to avoid certain pitfalls in regards to messy play. My thing today was that it was my turn to get up with the kids and let Tara have a lie-in, But when the kids get up at 7, and I told them just to go downstairs, and I got back in bed for what I expected to be 10 minutes, and it turned out to be 2 hours. So it was like 10 to 9 by the time I woke up.
They
And
were
the missus,
downstairs.
they were downstairs, fine. They're fine. They're watching telly, playing around. You know, there were pillows and that everywhere, and toys on the floor, but you know, nothing out of the usual. So when Tara messaged down to say, "Can I have some coffee?" I went upstairs and she was like, "You didn't go up to 9, did you?" I'm like, "No." So she chewed me out, and I was like saying, "Well, you can't be doing that. The kids are only 4 and 5. Like, they could have chopped, one of them could have chopped their head off." So next time, as I walked back downstairs, I was like, "Kids, just to confirm, neither of you chopped your head off, did you?" And they both looked at me like I was an idiot and went, "No." Like, cool, thanks. Carry on.
Quite lucky in the respect of there's the 2 of them, whereas if there was just one, they would have got fed up after 15 minutes and been upstairs saying, "Oi!"
Yeah, I think it's they do it on the days Tara's gets up with them, but then she will always say, "Well, I'm the fun one," and well, yeah, now that comes and bites in your ass because you don't get more you don't get more than 15 seconds without the kids pestering you for something. Whereas I'm a bit more like, I just need to do this, so give me 5 minutes and I'll be with you. So I've kind of over the last couple of years trained him a little bit to be, I just need to complete this and then I'm all yours. So they know that with me that I just need a few minutes to deal with whatever I'm dealing with. Normally it's something for them, and then I can just, oh shit, so you stop, and then I can get back to having fun with them, doing whatever it was we were doing. They are more inclined to just leave me alone for a little while.
2 hours.
In this instance, 2 hours, yes. Clearly they were not that hungry, because normally they'd be like, "I'm starving."
Moving.
Roger, Dodger.
We could have gone back and checked Starry, I suppose. We were quite close, but we gave it a chance. I survived the Z.
I wonder where that guy came from, because he had an SKS and what, Mosin?
Have we tested the zombie spawns? That could be. I probably should check whether or not the server's still going tonight. I don't know about this server. I don't normally play it. Just have a look. Yeah, you have a look around to make sure the zombies are spawning.
I see zombie spawns. Well, I see a zombie from my very limited.
Still plenty of people on the server.
Yeah, I see multiple zombies now. It looks out that one, it's just pinged in.
Over to the stream just the other side here. I want to run in front of you. I'm going to get up because I'm out of water.
Yeah, I've been out of water for ages. But I did pick up 2 tabs from that guy.
Is that what we've got?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't actually have any. Well,
yeah, that was the issue we had last time, wasn't it? It was tabs. I can drop you. Oh, I can't. I don't have any fluids. I thought I had some fluids.
I've got all this food to eat, which will knock me up a little bit, but I should take a tab so I've got my water up.
Yeah.
The crush side. Yeah. Santa's landed.
Hmm.
Bit of chicken, and I'll save the spag because it's sealed.
And then I've got a tin of beans and a tin of sardines left. There's a mushroom.
It's rotten.
A rotten mushroom.
My graphics card took a shit today. I just went on to 100%, turned the monitors off. Good sign.
Oh. No, that's not. Fan need a clean or?
I gave it a bit of a hoovering out just in case, but I could feel the top of the heatsink in it, and I could touch it, so it wasn't like it had overheated.
Yeah, maybe it's indicating to you that it would like a retirement before it
It's
dies.
been doing a lot of work. Might be time for that 4070. I get a massive banner on the screen saying save him for 47 or 4070.
Here's my tip jar.
All donations gratefully received.
Complimentary ASMR with every donation.
And then put it at £1,000.
Why are you going for a 4090?
The Founders Edition, yeah.
Yeah, but by coming out soon, is that like Q1 or is that like Q3? Because that could be a bit of a big difference. This month.
There you go. Stick your cues up your arse. That's a month.
Yeah. There we go. We were a bit more specific. I suppose that also potentially means a pricing realignment on standard 4070s.
The new generation comes out soon, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I think that they're not going to the next generation. They're just upgrading the current generation, maxing.
Really, they're not going
performance.
to 50s. Not a 5 Series coming out then.
I assumed there was, but based on what both Crack and Merv have said,
They're just going to call them
not.
supers. I don't know if they're going to give me anything for that. That's my name.
yeah, you should sue them.
2025? Oh well, screw that. I'm not waiting until then to get a discount on it. 4 Series.
Well, no, but if they release the
Supers might
upgraded,
drive the price down, yeah.
yeah. You make it like a 5-10% price drop, which is, you know,
On 500 quid, it's a lot.
yeah. Like I was thinking the other day about changing out my coolers and
Just gonna have a dip in here.
yeah,
She's got some tabs.
and think about what upgrades I would need to do. I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping this graphics card for a while.
Where's yours?
It's not being pushed. A 3060, but it's it does 1440. On popping, just running here. I'm doing 90 frames a second just at 1440 running through here.
Yeah, if you're not going to go to 4K gaming, then there's no point.
No, not at the moment. The GPU's only running at like 45 degrees, so the cooler's fine.
You're looking for a new PC, but you haven't purchased one since 2006. You've got very limited knowledge these days. I think almost might be worth. I don't know if you built your own one in 2006, but it's been that long. I think I'd be half tempted to go with a pre-build, much as I enjoy doing my own builds and would suggest it for the majority, but that's quite a long time to be out of the loop.
Yeah, and there are plenty of places that do, customizable systems.
Hi, Aaron.
Maybe I had to knock the camera off.
I shall. Thank you. Giovanio, thank you very much for the Prime. Well, that might be worth waiting for then. The RTX Super, if it's so much got so much more juice in it, it's only going to be $600. I was looking around a 500 quid mark, but it fits nicely.
Yeah, so potentially you get your performance uptick and the for
There's a guy down there. Oh no, scrub that. Someone just came out of the zombie just came out of the cabin.
I thought you moved, so I'd come around the side next to you.
Let's get down.
Because there aren't many trees up this.
No, I usually go a bit further to the left so I can look into the cabin. In fact, I'm going to do that before we go in. Pretty clear. That zombie scared the life out of me.
Oh shit! You scared the life out of me. Half a cleaning kit over here. Do you need it?
I've got one full. No, 3/4 of one.
I'll keep it then.
Check the top. Coming down. Bear traps. Mines.
And grenades. Also picked up a box of Winnie if you want it.
Winnie, I've got 20, 37, 57, 77. I think I'm okay looking at that. For some reason, I've got an SSG mag. Pick the ammo out of that. Beyond SSG.
Okay, so I will open this box, dump that stack of 14, and replace it with the 20.
Make sure you sit it right next to the other 20 you've got.
You mean the other? All told, I've got 120 rounds of 308, 60 in mags, 60 not.
You're the reason when I'm running around on the server and I can't find any 308. You're the reason.
I am the reason. Good thing. We often run together.
Hi, Driz. None at this house at the top here, so I safely go to the low walls.
They're for those goats.
You're running with a goat. Goat that needs water.
Well, 'cause you got a really big chin beard, you can climb vertical faces.
Really big chin.
Beard.
Does that help me?
I don't know, but you know, goats kind of have that chin beard thing going on, don't they?
Do they use that as a sort of grapple to pull them up the side of a mountain?
They may do, or it could just be the fact that they give zero fucks.
Or was the chin beard, it had nothing to do with the fact they could go up hills?
Nothing to do with the fact they go uphill, it's just the fact that that's a physical characteristic of goats.
Yeah, they've got 4 legs as well. Probably helps more.
Yes, but, you know, I wasn't thinking about, you know, associating climbing ability with
What you were talking
the
about.
number of legs. Yes, a goatee.
Is that why they call it a goatee?
I would imagine. Oh, there's a big fucking Santa thing over there.
Huh?
Bit of a floaty goat. In town.
I haven't seen any out of place zombies yet. That would tell me someone's around.
No. Just the blue beam of destiny.
Does that unsettle you?
Well, I was thinking, you know, you just make that beam, give it a slight green hue, and put a saucer at the top of that, and you've got an entirely different event.
Make it green and put a saucer at the top of it.
Yeah.
What, for a cat to drink out of the milk? What sort of saucer?
Well, if it's at the top of a beam, it would be a flying saucer.
Flying saucer, right? Okay,
Yes,
and it's
'cause
green.
It would be,
Flying saucer, green beam. Nope.
yes. Alien invasion.
Is that reference something, or is that just in your imagination?
No, that's just like pretty much like, every alien invasion movie pre 1990.
Ah, so you're thinking that the beam's coming down because you see it's
Yes,
channeling
alien
up.
abductions.
But so what would the green thing be sucking people out of the fire station?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's beaming stuff down. I haven't thought too hard about this. Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to pump you, but I was just trying to visualize. When you explain something,
Sometimes not concise.
You're explaining something that's very clear in your head because you have a picture of it and you're seeing it as you're speaking it. But if you're not being descriptive enough, then I can't really picture it either. All I could see was I turned that green and I put a little cup of saucer of milk on the top of it. That's what I actually thought.
Well, I said saucer. I said nothing about a saucer of milk. You invented.
What's a saucer?
The cat. Well, you got a green beam and then a flying
Forget
saucer.
about the fucking green beam. I've done the green beam. I've done that.
Yeah.
I moved on to the saucer.
And then you
didn't say flying fucking saucer, did you?
Your
You didn't say it was a UFO. Yes, my first thought was it was a fucking cat drinking the milk out of it. It's big.
Like 300 foot tall.
It's plenty big enough to drink that fucking milk. Don't mess with the pussy.
Okay, I can see how you got to a giant cat then. It's on brand. It makes sense. There is a definitive jump there in association.
If you'd have said flying saucer, we would have no problems. Let's go to our other spot in case anyone turns up, because I don't think anyone's here. Oh, hold on a minute. Z right of church in front of red hair. Oh, I think we spawned those. These ones here.
Yeah.
And the ones all the way up to the church, basically.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sort of behind the church and around tactical beige.
Yeah.
The imagery I had in my head was of the South Park game for the N64, of all things. I don't know why that popped into my head. I think it's because it was a first-person shooter, and then all of a sudden you would have random alien abductions.
This is a game you're familiar with and played, I presume.
Yeah, about 25 years ago.
Mushroom.
More.
Mushroom 1.
We have just been sat on the edge of the trees there, so...
Yeah. Not knowing that radius is a little bit...
Yeah, I'm as convinced as you're, yeah.
It was one. Start seeing a load here, then I'm worried.
Yeah.
Time for sunglasses.
I've had mine on for a little while.
Fucking green tint on them has turned that thing into a flying saucer.
There is in milk at the top.
But now I've got here, I still see nothing. If there was a zombie apocalypse, where would you go or hope to already be? Winchester.
Wait for it to all blow over.
I was watching, ended up watching, I don't know, you get down a YouTube poll and it put me onto Hot Fuzz outtakes and Shaun of the Dead outtakes. I was like, I'm actually going to try, I think I'm going to try and watch those two films again.
Yeah,
In a long time.
It's the 20th anniversary this year of Shaun of the Dead. Hot Buzz will be 16 years.
Went to the cinema to watch Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, so did I. I went with Nick, Reg, and Dave. What was funny is that both Nick and Reg decided they were going to come in my car and not Dave's.
Sense.
Yeah.
I think we probably move out of here and go and have a look at the summer camp in Mishkino. There's people do have a tendency to start shooting when they get here, so if we hear shots, we can come back.
Mm-hmm.
Reg, yes, that wasn't his actual name. His actual name was something else, but that was his gaming name. He was called Regiment. Go to Greenland or Iceland. It's easy to get the two confused. Greenland's full of snow and Iceland's full of green.
Yeah, I like, I don't know what the fucking Vikings are on when they landed in Greenland and went, This place is covered in 80% ice. Let's call it Greenland. I never really thought World's End was as good as the other two.
What happened in World's End?
Spoilers. No, it was the.
We can say roughly what it's about.
It's the one about the pub crawl.
I think I've seen it.
Androids, yes.
Was it Alien one?
Alien invasions.
Oh, I did see it. I didn't think it was that good. It was alright in places, but I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
I think it all. Shaun of the Dead. It's like, I suppose, it's like any film that has sequels and multiple layers to them, versions or variants. But the first one invariably is the best.
I think also at that point, careers had diverged and things like that, and it makes managing and producing a whole thing like that much more difficult.
No zombies there. Let's move on. Train wreck there. Let's have a look, see if it's been done.
I don't see any zombies on it.
Gates are closed.
They're saying that zombies could just be the other end.
Yeah, that hasn't been done.
Okay, that potentially has stuff for us. Do we want to do it and then go to summer camp?
Yeah, okay. Better to do it that way, probably, isn't it? The chance of being caught out.
Get the high value stuff done, the high lure.
Do it, do it! I left. I missed the first one.
Okay, I'll go to the first one then. Take the
Engine.
yeah.
From there sometimes, but there's not this time.
A badly damaged AK-74.
See what we get. I might switch this out to an AK. Don't need the space.
Pistol suppressor.
Claymore.
Oh, I watched that. That
Is
video.
that short?
Evil. Another bison and a mag.
Another bison. You've seen one. We take the AK. They need 2 spins, I suppose. I'll take it.
It would
Right,
be
the
in
first one on it.
The last. Yeah, the closest one. Yeah.
What's in the back of that one? There's a gold top there if you want it.
I've already got 4. I'm already rocking 4. Okay, so you go
Rigby,
for this
thanks for
AK.
76 months. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
First, the closest wooden carriage.
Oh, wooden. I'm looking in the crates.
He's not this gun cleaning kit. There you go. You have a worn AK-74.
I'm always happy when I get to see the stream. Good to see ya. Why always using the Tundra? Do you have something against the DMR? I don't like the scope. I can't shoot with the same accuracy with it. I don't have the same time spent using it either, so I guess I could if I practice, but it's clearly a better gun, a better sniper rifle as well, because it can shoot multiple times. You afforded the ability to have the odd off shot, shall we call it. There's a good reason why I don't like the AK-74. Someone asked me. It's 2 kilograms heavier.
Yes, but
It's not
lower
now. I've took all
recoil
the shit
and
off it.
higher damage.
It's 3 kilograms now. I've made it into a baby AK essentially. If this was Tarkov and I'd shoot this, it'd go.
This is true. But you know, you'd also be running back in the day when we played it, a VSS that basically stripped down. Doesn't have that cover or anything like that. Just to save the little bit of...
Oh, I left the suppressor. Good point.
Wait.
Good point.
Do you have a pistol suppressor for
I do.
your
They
lab?
brought out Tarkov Arena, which has actually looked... I don't know if we're talking about this, but it looked quite appealing. And thought there would be some sort of discount for owners of the original game, but there's fuck all. Just sell it straight out as a full game. 50 quid.
Hmm. Then they also do a thing where new players would get earlier access to it than existing players.
No, don't think so. Can't be an existing player because it's a completely new game.
No, but if you've already got if you're an existing Tarkov, so if you've already got an account, if you're already an account holder, I think that they prioritised as they launched the game. They prioritised activating new users first over existing user accounts.
I think what they did with regard to that is if you had the Edge of Darkness or whatever it was called, the top end Tarkov, you got free keys, so they didn't release those keys until after they'd released the new account keys. But that didn't matter whether you had the original purchase or whether you already had a Battle State. Is it Battle State?
Yeah.
Account or not, so that's probably where the came.
I just saw a couple of people raging about it, and I didn't pay too much attention to it because there was a couple of games that I'd seen recently that had basically been like they launched and then had wound up and basically said, "Yeah, we're keeping everybody's money." Not to say, that's not
the day before.
Yeah, there was something else as well. It wasn't.
But the thing is, Steam don't release that money until a month, so they didn't. It wasn't a cash grab. So I don't know. People got the knickers in the twist about that. They got the knickers in the twist because it got launched as a game that it wasn't marketed as and wasn't told. They said it was going to be open world survival, and then they made it into an extraction. They missold it. People, and they didn't do what a lot of game companies do and promote into streamers and content creators to gameplay it and show people exactly what the content was before they went and launched it. So people got rightfully got upset about the fact that it wasn't what it was supposed to be, missold a product, refunded on it. They saw the amount of refunds and how much shit they were getting over it, and then just bailed.
Yeah, again, I wasn't paying too much attention. I just saw some comments.
The recoil on this will be slightly higher, but not. The reason I referenced it to Tarkov is that Tarkov actually takes its guns seriously, and you can build guns up in the hideout and with incredible detail, and each little component has varying levels of play on the gun. So a normal AK, if you shoot in the range, it'll just go straight up in the sky and it will move off to the left and right. And then slowly, as you build the gun up and start putting the better components on, you can get it so it's laser, just straight on like that. There's just the level of gunplay you can do in that game is amazing, and the level of gunplay that you can do in the game I find to be far better than DayZ. That's why I was interested in the arena, because I actually like Tarkov.
I'm on your road now.
I actually like Tarkov gunplay. I just don't particularly like having to spend all that time and effort with kits, and then having to worry about the kits, and then having to try and get specific things. You know, I like the whole the game as a whole, but I prefer just being able to go in and go blah 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 and shoot things and just play it as an arena game. And I felt like if they'd have put that out as a DLC on top of your original purchase and made it so that if I had bought the game, it would be 25 quid. I'd have paid £25, I'd have bought it, gone, job done. But because they just treat it as a complete standalone game and trying to take 50 quid out of people for it, the only discount that people get is if they paid 120 quid for the Founders Edition or whatever it was, or Tarkov. I just thought it was a bit much. I'm not paying that much money out for a game that's just going to be a bit of a pointless squirt. I don't think the day before was as bad a game as people made out either. I think what the problem was is that that they missold it.
Yeah, and that's the thing that provides people with a lot of recourse in terms of getting their money back, isn't it? But it's not what they were sold.
Hmm.
You know, game development is one of those things of where people are a bit more tolerant about the product they're purchasing versus what they expect it to be. Particularly nowadays, where you get early access games. You know, people are a little tolerant of that, but you know, if there is a limit. You know, there are plenty of criticisms of things that they hoped DayZ would be, and it's just never materialised. It's still, you know, a increasingly popular game in terms of concurrent players.
Hmm. I don't understand money. What's the difference between 50 quid and 250 Polish quid for the same value? Got me on that one. I'm at the wrong tree. Well, you could have a plate carrier if you really wanted to, but I don't think you do.
If it came with a pre-existing pouches, then maybe. But other than that, I'm happy.
But I don't get what you mean by. I don't understand what the question is. If £50 is the same as 250 in your currency, what then is the question?
How many apples does Mongo have?
73T. Anyway, what was it? What was the thing about this plate carrier? It had to be attached to a person.
Had to be attached to pouches.
I've lost him now. I can't tell you. I'll get down a bit closer. He's just pissed off, hasn't he? What made it worse is you had your legs open. Getting a new angle. In a tree on its own, away from you. Right, firstly, it looks damaged. He's on my screen. I can't tell if he's got pouches or not. You tell from the back, or did you see the front? Mongo says no. You're muted.
Oh, sorry, I'm here chatting away. Yeah, no, when he was stood on the side, he looked very flat-chested, like it didn't look like it was the had the pouches.
Then our time here is done.
Where do we go?
Oh, there's another one here. He has no pouches.
I don't think they actually ever come with the pouches, do they?
Don't know. Probably his pouches inside that place somewhere, but... we can start working our way back to... maybe go across to Stoshka and then cut across the VMC hill.
Yeah.
Does look in good shape, that one does, yeah.
Funny looking tree.
Just thought there was someone in it.
Yeah, that little sort of triangular bit that you can see through looked a bit funny. So did you get a question on your firm answer on your question regarding currency conversions?
I guess what I'm wondering is why it only takes 50 GBP to buy the game, but it takes 250 of the Polish currency to buy the same game. So
Is the exchange
why
rate.
are
Sorry.
GBPs worth more than PLNs? Well, there's the thing, you see.
Well, the
All
answer-
currencies will be equalised eventually, as is slowly happening.
That's because currencies are weighted against the dollar based on commodities, and the main commodity is oil.
But the person asking the question would like you to continue, to go into more detail.
Oh, yeah. Economic and monetary policy is not
But
one
isn't
of
it more
my
down to-
strong suits.
Isn't it more down to the... This is where I shot the guy. Isn't it more down to the particular economy and how strong the economy is in that particular country, and therefore it'll fluctuate based on...
No, because economic strength isn't necessarily indicative of currency. And currency and economy, currencies aren't really leveraged so much against an economy. It does have an effect, but not so much. Not since the 1930s, 40s, when most of the major economies stopped leveraging their currency against the value of gold. I think the last economy to do that was the US in the 1960s. They stopped valuing their currency against gold.
But ultimately, it doesn't matter whether it's £1 for something or whether it's £10 for something. In your currency, the equivalent to, it all depends on how much you earn and how much you can afford.
Yes.
But
Yes.
of course, something like a
That is
game,
actually a true statement.
the game will not necessarily. It will be regionally priced anyway. So if a region is not as well off as another region, then you'll often see a game that is £50 in the UK be less money elsewhere. It'll cost the equivalent of £30.
Less regional and more about it is more about the currency that is used, because there are.
Well, the currency based on the region, though. I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, the currency would dictate the region.
Not necessarily, because look where Poland's located, and it has its own currency.
Therefore, would they not get a region option when purchasing in the game based on their currency, and the price would be reflective of it?
No, because whilst Poland has its own currency, its economic markets are also highly integrated with a number of other nations.
So if you go on Steam, you don't get an option to buy it in a Polish currency as a Polish region.
Yeah, you would do.
And it would not, and it would be reflected based on that. The price would be reflected based on that economy.
Yeah, it's based on yeah. So more down to individual currency economies, because there are some currencies that exist across.
Well, that's what I'm referring to.
Different across multiple economies.
So that's what I'm referring to. So when
that adopt currencies of different nations.
So when I say it doesn't matter if it's £50 in the UK, it's not the equivalent of £50 say in Poland, because their £50 is of a higher value in the UK than it is in Poland.
Well, that's the funny thing, because
I mean, it was, but it's equalising. But
yeah,
that's as an open, like for this person that's asking this question.
Generally, it is down to how much certain economies can withstand certain commodities, but the exchange rate for sterling to zloty is roughly 5, so £50 to 250 zloty is actually the same difference. I think it's zloty, isn't it, the Polish currency?
It was mentioned earlier. Yes, it is, yeah.
Because then you start getting into whole different questions about how certain commodities are valued in certain economies, and how that affects certain different types of measuring inflation and things like that.
Well, it's a very complex subject for a Saturday night. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, well, to be honest, monetary policy is a complicated subject, regardless of wherever that conversation is taking place. And the general theme that I've managed to discern over the years is nobody really fucking knows. They're just making it up as they go along. Because when you start looking at things like, national debts and things like that, it's like, well, most of the developed economies, their national debts are owned by their central banks. So in some regards, the governments own debts that they are themselves taken out. So then the debts technically don't exist because they're the IOUs to themselves. And it gets very complicated, very confusing.
purpose, no doubt.
Yeah, because everybody's making it up as they fucking go along.
Hey, let's dip in here and get water. So we didn't get tabs. Do you get tabs there?
No, I didn't.
Oh shit. I'm dipping in a house. Got a new running. Shit, no, I know you ran in front of your bullet then.
I waited. I got slapped in the face for it. You go to the other side and I'll close this door. Oh fuck. Another one.
Yeah, shooting twice, it means there's going to be a couple coming, I think.
Then we're good.
Jesus Christ, that runner made me jump.
Yeah, that's probably a good example there, Crack. But you've also got other considerations there about things like
Let's go.
market penetration and market dominance.
Oh, the penetration
Yeah.
and dominance.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
So
Now we're
what you may do
talking.
is you may intentionally devalue the cost of your product in a certain region so that you can expand very quickly in that region. You know, Spotify are currently doing something like that in Asia, where you look at the costs of Spotify in certain Asian countries, and it is like pennies a month for the same product that you would pay in the US and the UK for 15 quid, but you're only paying pennies for it in other markets because they want to establish themselves in those markets.
I often expand my region before penetrating.
Yes, we are now on the stream of the Super Financial Times. So there's an out up there.
Should we just cut straight across here?
Can do.
It's a bit of a crazy move.
YOLO.
Rather than going to the... We haven't heard a lot of activity, have we? And that crash site was sat there for about 30 minutes while I was watching it.
be honest, Martin Lewis isn't a bad person to be listening to.
Oh, he saves you a shekel.
Yeah.
I think it was him that put my missus on the help to save the government's running. When you're on a low income, government gives you half as much as you put in to a maximum of, I think it's 50 or 100 quid a month.
Mm.
Over the period of, which is a percentage you could only dream of.
Yeah.
Over the period of 2 years.
To be honest, a lot of these schemes, he advocates to actually get established in the first place.
Yeah, yeah.
So your buying location also affects things like taxation and language regionalizations as well. Some games can also be locked to certain languages based on your buying region.
It would appear you penetrated my bush.
Hmm. Yeah, crack. There's always a fiddle somewhere. But you know, as long as some people can actually get some assistance, then I suppose at least it helps.
Anyway, carburetors.
Hmm.
What's your favourite carburetor?
The trick carburetor, because it can also function whilst inverted.
Ah, for aircraft.
Yes. I see you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Can you remember my favourite?
The carburetor from a Austin Minor. I don't know.
That would be the SU carb. No, I would say the twin choke Weber.
The twin choke Weber.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a carburetor.
Sounds great, doesn't it?
It sounds like somebody's come up with. They're trying to make the most boring thing ever sound sexy. And still making it sound boring.
Oh, I don't know. I felt a little nudge.
We got movement in Rennie's Ravine. Left of the tank. Near the creek.
I think the bottom of these things do play up. Oh, there's a zombie down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are
Post
zombies.
aggro. I'm just going to get around and look at the ravine in case they've gone out that way.
Because they're not the zombies on the. Oh no, the zombies at the gas tanks just on the inside are in a post aggro stage as well. Yeah, we got aggro zombies on the other side of the
Post aggro or aggro?
post aggro. He moves and he stops and crouches slightly for a little while and then goes back to walking.
Someone could have aggroed them and be gone, or they could still be around. There's the potential for both. I'm coming back over the hill to you. I can't see anything.
Roger.
Approaching now.
Yep, I hear you. But interestingly, the zombie that's in the middle of the. Oh no, he's doing. Looks like he's doing things as well.
One with a plate carrier on the helmet doing
Yeah.
aggro stuff. Post aggro.
Yeah.
Hi, David.
Yeah, the one to the left of the camo that you probably can't see from your position because of where he is, doesn't look like he's aggroed. So weird. We've got the perimeter zombies are most definitely aggroed, but the ones in the centre are not. Well, the one in the centre is not, but
I mean, I've got one all the way on the right hand side here by the propane tanks that's got his post aggro stats,
yeah,
and the one right out by the left tank.
Yeah.
So far and wide, these buggers are not happy.
No. But then saying that, there's two that I've seen in the middle near camo that are just as chill as you like.
Yeah, the thing Mongo spotted was the white helmet on the zombie. So no confirmed spottings of players, but
Potentially, they just did the. They skipped camo and they just did the. Whatchamacallits, the barracks. That's why we've got aggro on the perimeter, but not on the middle in near camo.
Mm.
But the disbursement would either suggest we've got multiple aggros or aggros that are towards the end of the post-state persistence, and the zombies will soon return to their normal chill state.
Is that called PSP?
You could call it whatever you want. You could call it a saucer of milk. I'm just talking shit, really.
What does it tell us? What does it tell us, Toby?
I'm just trying to logic an illogical situation.
I mean, don't give me graphs. Give me flowcharts.
Well, your flow is that you've either got multiple aggros, or you've relatively recently, or you've had a singular aggro event. Um,
with a touch of PSP.
yes, a little while ago.
I don't think I'm any further forward.
Cat's whiskers versus cat's paws. I can't really paint pictures, unfortunately. I could draw a decent stickman crocodile pope.
There's zombies all over the place. That's what we've just been talking about. There's you're so far and heavily into your monetary system, BMWs, Rolls Royces, China, and Biden, that you haven't noticed what we're talking about.
What?
Not you, the guy in the chat.
Not me, okay. I didn't mention hardly any of that, but clearly I'm not paying attention to that chat.
You're on the wrong chat.
Yeah. I'll stick to my Steam prices.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's not a distant relative of the man bear pig. It's a distant relative to the owl bear.
Did I ever tell you that the word advertisement has got semen between tits in it?
I guess it has.
Sort of thing everyone should know, but perhaps not everyone should say.
Turbo one a V6 or a straight air V8? My opinion would be the V6 would probably provide you better performance, but the V8 would probably sound nicer.
The V8 really all day, every day. Does DayZ run good, or does it run as bad as Tarkov? It actually runs quite good. I mean, not even for that. You don't need any caveat. It's straight up decent performance. If the server's performing, and you've got a PC that's I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? Really. I was going to say a PC under 6 years, but
yeah, it's not 2014 anymore. Let's put it like that. I'm currently sat here with running a 3060 at 1440 and getting 120 frames whilst we're trolling through the wilds.
different angle, bordered angle.
We're basically, you say different angle for the dangle, we're in the same bushes.
We're in these bushes for a reason, Toby. They're good bushes.
Well, they're the bushes we had that dude sneak up on us at.
What did he do, Toby? Did he run straight past us?
Yes, he snuck up on us and
He
past
ran
us.
straight past us.
Yes.
That shows you the value of the bush.
Well, if there hadn't been any pasta, it could have been all sorts of.
Went straight past. You heard him. We shot him.
I heard him. I almost fucking just pulled in behind him, thinking it was you. It's only when I got confused by the green backpack that I stopped to think twice.
But I'm a bit further in, so I'm safe. There's no doing at VMC. I reckon that late to the party.
Yeah.
Don't go yawning. You had an extra 2 hours this morning. Come on, chop chop.
I did. Doesn't make up for the month of being ill, but yeah.
Oh, come on. Get the violins out.
I'm no spring chicken anymore.
Do you two know much about boats? You asked about boats last time, and I told you I'm not going near them again.
What sort of boats? Little boats, big boats, medium boats?
But when they
Submarines?
become big, they become a ship, don't they?
Well, submarines are still referred to as boats, and
Do you know why?
they can be
Do you
pretty big.
know how it gets defined as a ship or a boat?
Tell me, enlighten me.
Whether it's sea. Oh shit! There's fucking toxic gas over there. Whether it goes on the sea or not.
What if it goes on the ocean?
Same business. Hold on, there's a crash site. There's a crash site. Let's go and camp that instead.
Okay. Because then you've got, you know, in terms of the sea, you've then got green water and blue water.
Well, you don't need to complicate it, do you?
Yeah. Is it a boat if it's in the littoral zone, or is it a ship? Can it still be a ship?
There's a crash site over there. I think we should go.
Okay. What about hovercraft?
We're not looting it, so you don't need to have too bad a feeling about it. We're just gonna sit off it.
We're going to wait for the bad people to come along and blam them.
Blammer, blammer, blammer. Zim zammer. Got the keys to the bimmer.
I hope they have some duct tape.
A 30 or 40 footer. A yacht.
Ah! Is that then a boat or a ship?
I've told you, Toby, what it is. I mean, you take this information and you use it and run with it. It's not up for dispute or discussion.
You know, a 30-40 yacht. You could be sailing the high seas on those.
You know what? I think we're going to actually have to get up the hill.
Yes.
We'll go
I
to
agree.
the spot in the latest video, which can be found over on YouTube. Nice pumpkin. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat game, super chat game, super chat game. Thank you for the content, new DayZ, and learning from it. Good stuff. Could have learned all sorts from today's stream. My head's actually buzzing. Buzzing, man. The only action, the only DayZ thing we've done is shot a bloke in the back.
Which is the most DayZ thing to do ever.
Well, it might be for you.
Well, yeah, we didn't cut him up and cook him and feed him to somebody else, so you know it's not the full DayZ experience.
DayZ light.
Shooting somebody who doesn't know we're fucking there, that's DayZ. You are dead. End of story. Well, my evening started from running down here.
Do you reckon the position we were at before when we shot someone's a bit predictable? Be in a position to camp.
This is a bit.
This
If we were further forward, we could probably be on that line of.
Not open to the
tree,
left
yeah.
then though.
We are.
In fact, we're not though, are we? If we go to that, if we go here. We're not getting covered by the trees to the left, the little offshoot that goes down.
Yeah, potentially.
That said, I reckon this is a line people would run to that particular chopper from, you know.
Yeah, which is why I was thinking this line to our left, which would expose us to the left, but
We're going to get shot trying to find a position to shoot people from.
yes, that is a concern. Yeah, we're going to have to be so far forward on this line that we're effectively exposed.
And we might as well be up in the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Push to the left, covering. Actually drops. You know, they could use this line to get to it as well, you know. I don't like it. Let's go back up to the top. Trying to be too clever.
There we go.
Just the top of that line, come back up. South, north, sorry. I'll wait up here for you.
Yeah, I'm maybe.
I just think anyone that wants to get to that crash site from here feeds down through one of those two channels.
Yeah, likely. True. What's the distance to them?
I haven't ranged because I'm not so sure as I like it where I am. I was going to maybe move to the green trees.
The thing is, though, I expect somebody who's gonna that's gonna be wanting to get Overwatch on that's gonna come to those as well. That's the
Yeah, which is not too bad if you're already there. You at me?
yeah, mate.
I'll give you a range. How am I doing with a grenade in my hands?
Looking for a good time?
468 so 500 makes sense. How close to a crash site do you need to be for the zombies to spawn in? You know, I don't know the answer to it fully, but because I've stood off a crash site a kilometre away and seen zombies at it, but I've also what was that on my tree? Yeah. But I've also got to within 400 or 500 metres and seen them spawn. So it's a bit of a mystery to me.
I think once they've spawned, and they don't despawn until the
No, until they get killed or until the crash site goes.
yeah, or potentially there's also a third option where the crash site disappears, but because somebody's within the area to spawn the zombies, they stay persistent until people fall out of the area, which is why we potentially had that issue with zombies the other day, because those zombies were still on the hill because we were about and those other guys were about.
I think this position rules all. You see anyone creeping down to it in any of the lines, there's just no approach unless the only time it doesn't rule is if someone comes in behind you and just has to sit in your bush when you got your sniper rifle out. Moving around, jiggling about a bit, because I want to try and get prone. Yeah, I'm 0 to 200. I'll make the adjustment if I need to take the shot. Otherwise, I like to keep the gun set to 200. I mean, I should probably set it to 500 here because I'm unlikely to be taking a 200-meter shot. That's the sort of the reasoning behind it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can't get prone anywhere. You mean with regards to the zombie spawn? We discussed this at length as to possible workarounds. I think my personal favourite would be to. The thing is because zombies are the biggest hit on a server. They've got to be managed. So they've got to have a system in place. But in my opinion, you could do a proper culling of the zombie spawns, and you could actually go through every single spawn point and say, right, okay, we don't need a maximum of 8, a minimum of 6 here, because it's only 2 houses. We can put this down to 2 and 4. And you could do that and make so many changes across the map to improve performance that it would allow more diverse spawning of zombies and allow zombies to be spawned and permanently, statically in place and randomly spawn in. And you could give that wiggle room by knocking the overall percentage of zombies that are on the map down by about 30%, and you wouldn't actually notice. There's so many places where I go to and I think, hey, why are there 8 zombies here? It's just a house with 2 shitty sheds by the side of it. And so many little villages, and the whole of Svetlo could just be culled. I mean, Svetlo's got so many zombies.
To be honest, they may not even need to do that much tinkering, because they should have metrics for average amount of zombies spawned and maximum amount of zombies spawns, because the player dispersion is never going to be is always changing. So you say about that house of 8 zombies spawning, but if you're one of the few people that go there, very few people are going to spawn them, so it doesn't matter that often.
No, but I mean, you look at somewhere like the whole of Svetlo, I mean, that's getting them spawned in all the time, and
yes,
there's just way too many.
Yeah, so that's the thing. What is that? Is that Sandab?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, so some zombie spawns are worth more than others. Coastal areas mostly. So those
something dark in a bush right of the hill above the heli. All right. Yeah. It goes away when we go zoomed in. I didn't see it. I just always believed Mongo. Saying Bohemia don't care about DayZ's, it's just a crock of shit. Why would you not care about one of your assets that's making you money? Let's talk about this on a business level. Forget about a game level. Makes no sense.
I think in situations like that, I think it's potentially more of not that they don't care, more of they won't do the thing that I think they need to do.
Yeah. Your personal opinion comes into it when for them it's a business transaction.
Yeah.
Hi, Slackman. I think I already said hello, didn't I? You come in earlier. Oh, I don't know. I thought camping this was a good idea. I think I'm going to go and make myself a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Leave you in charge.
Roger. You die, it's not my fault.
It's on your watch.
Well, all I can do is watch your screen.
Where would you like the camera?
I don't know, wherever Mongo suggests.
I'm leaving it on the crash site, but to the right slightly.
Okay, I think that's what Mongo said.
Derby.
Okie dokie. Only thing I would say to that drunken monkey is yes, DayZ may have a higher peak player base, but what's the average over those same periods? And I don't know what the specific answer on this would be, but I would imagine that armor players are more inclined to repeat purchases, whereas DayZ players have often grumbled about DLC and things like that, and they've not really pushed it again with DayZ. Whereas, Armor 2 roll into Armor 3, roll into Armor 4, those are the same 20,000 players that will purchase 3 games, so they have 3 times the amount of money that you can extract out of them. I don't know. Yeah, and that's another point from DayZ there, is that the genres are different as well. So that has a potential impact there. There's many different ways of slicing that pie. Or cake, depending on your preference. Bohemia may have identified if growing the cake is easier with armor.
I think objectively there's very little difference between very early iterations and now of DayZ. That's the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard in my life. If you went back and played the release version of DayZ standalone, and then you played this, you wouldn't even think they're the same games. It's on a completely different engine. It had map overhauls, it's had audio overhauls. You couldn't get more than about 20 frames in a city. It's had object occlusion, it's got new sky. There's so many changes that that statement in itself, it just shows your lack of knowledge on the subject. And I know you come in here and you like to sit and watch the stream, and you don't like DayZ, but I'm not falling for that. Although I've took the hook, that's it. That's as far as I go with it. I don't want to see you talking about DayZ and trying to rile me.
Only thing I would add to that is check out FT shorts in the last 6 to 8 weeks. There was a series of them released in a back-to-back in a very short period of time, and some of those go way back, and they are. It looks completely different. It's just a good way of visualizing how different it is. And I will now take a break. Back in a second.
Hey. I think we're going to have to move away from this area. I think that the problem with this crash site here is it is in this dip, and you don't actually get to see it from Starry unless you come along the top here. So it doesn't always attract that many people. I know I said I wasn't going to get hooked in on it, but you can't say that you played 1,000 hours on something and it's a pile of shit. You just can't say that. At what point can you say that? Like, how long would you hit your head against a wall before you said, fuck me, that hurts, I'm going to stop? Oh, Vidster. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move, Toby. We've given this one plenty of time. Let's go and have a look at Novi.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, good spot. You can see Cab. You're right. I was having a quick peek over there. think if the grass is rendered in from distance, you end up with really poor performance. And you have the problem is you have the disparity of those that can be able to do it, and you'd have to put an option in for those that can't do it, and therefore you would end up with people having an advantage, more of an advantage than they currently do have by lowering settings.
Talking of render distances, well, there's a few bits in here, just nothing worth anything. Talking of render distances, playing a bit of Dark and Darker, I noticed in the ruins that the NPC render distance is
Terrible, isn't it?
terrible. The spell effect or ability effects are then greater than the monster stuff, so you can see
someone casting and you can't see them what they're casting at.
no, yes, but you can also see the player casting the furthest. So the player model renders in the
Looks
furthest.
like they're just attacking nothing.
Yeah, or they're just jumping around like idiots. I noticed it on ruins because a lot of the other maps are inside, so you don't get the.
It's like 30 meters or 40 meters or something. I've had it in Goblin Caves where goblins suddenly spawn in.
I can't. I haven't noticed it so much in the caves, but definitely in the ruins.
Catch you later, Driss.
Another thing is like things like the warlock spells, like the big red ball of destiny that goes.
Yeah, the Hellfire.
Yeah, that just persists. That goes through walls. That goes through everything. I've had it.
It's because it actually does.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Because I've been sat there just minding my own business, and then just heard this thing, and it's just come through a wall at me. I'm like,
Yeah.
how the fuck do you deal with that? Like, some dude's cast out like 5 minutes ago, the other side of the map.
Just easing myself back into the WoW ecosystem. Not convinced it's a good idea, considering I lost 7 years of it back in the day. Likewise, I got lost into WoW in its first run. Like, properly hardcore. Took a computer on holiday with me and everything. Just so I could keep my PvP rank going. But I've dipped into it 12, 18 months ago. Played it for probably 6 months. But didn't play it. I played it probably more than I should. But I've dipped back again in now, a month ago. And I've just sort of been in and out of it. Not completely hooked up. I think it's possible. But it promotes and rewards people that can put in 8 hours a day plus. That's the problem.
So much so to maintaining your PvP rank that when you went on holiday, when you couldn't get on the computer, I stepped in for a little bit and was also trying to figure out how the fuck to play a druid. Like, cat form, I could work that one out. That was easy. But I didn't know how the fuck how to play anything else.
Server's back up quick.
Yeah. I don't think you ever got to
Now I got
14,
one
was
below.
it? It was 13, yeah. Dretica always seemed to have that one. And his priest friend, I can't remember their name.
Alright, Rigsby, catch you later.
Toodaloo. Right. Back. You're back. Everybody's back.
Hi, Scott. What's with people killing the fresh spawns in this game? I was just camping the beach, started the game yesterday, and lost count of the deaths. I make a suggestion for you. If you're playing on an official server, which I would suggest is a good place to start, at least for the first 50 hours or whatever, your first playthroughs in modded official servers, you can join up on a low pop for one. If you want to play on a high pop, the way that the spawn system works in DayZ at the moment is that they will cluster spawn you in. So if you die, you will spawn in with multiple other people to make it so that it doesn't feel like you're playing on your own. So what I tend to do is I'll load up DayZ, I'll spawn a fresh character in, and then I'll turn DayZ off. And then I'll come back to it and play it when I actually want to play it. So you have to sort of think ahead a little bit. You think, right, this evening I'm going to play some DayZ. And you don't want to be part of that cluster spawn. Get to your computer an hour or so before, or even half an hour before. Just spawn the character in, turn DayZ off, then come back when you actually want to play, and you'll get to play without anyone else around you interfering with you. But in regards to why people do it, it's just the nature of the human being rather than the game. I don't think these cluster spawns have helped though, because they make it's more competitive initially, because more mouths to feed, less loot for more people.
Also, just bypass the coastal town you're in, skip into the next town. At most, you'll just need to stop quickly for some water from a well.
Yeah, if you don't have the option for doing that, you can just get straight out. You can't. You can just W key it to somewhere else.
Yeah, you've got.
It's not always possible.
Yeah, you've got. As soon as you go.
Stop in here.
Go yellow. You've got what? 20 minutes before you need to.
You'll get to the next spot, definitely.
Yeah. You spawn with a bit of fruit, so. And just focus on like the core items initially, clothing and food, things that will just keep you alive.
I think the devs are leading us on with hints for a new map for a console. I think it's a new weather system. I don't know about a new map.
I like the idea of a new weather system, but I think they will also need to change some of the functionalities of some of the things like clothes and stuff like that. Also, if they're going to do, a new weather system, I would really like to see some potential for some more enhanced ballistics.
Enhanced ballistics on your hailstones? What are you on about?
Well, just, wind, things like that.
Oh, you mean so that changes the bullet direction?
Yeah.
It's getting a bit nerdy, man.
You are getting a bit Tarkov, yes, but it would. I think it would reduce the amounts of you are dead.
Oh, I'd be way up for a revamp of the gunplay and the damage system and the shock values of everything, and I'd really be happy if they looked at all that. But I don't know as you necessarily even weapon sway and inertia. They've put inertia into the character's movement, but not done it into the not put it into the gunplay is criminal. That's like, I don't know. Why do you promote game to be so easy in PvP, so easy to kill people when the stakes are so high?
If they
Can't you?
rebalance, sorry,
Go on.
I was going to say if they rebalance that, I would be more than happy for them to increase the damage and shock and things like that, as you say, of hits, so that you're reducing the potential for the chance of being struck by a weapon at range, but you're also increasing its lethality.
You get rewarded for being able to know how a gun works. I mean,
Yes.
there's no denying that my enjoyment from playing pre-.62 and back, as far as gunplay was concerned, was far greater than it is now. Whilst I've become a far better player as far as sniping is concerned, I really thoroughly enjoyed the quirky, janky nature of that old combat system, and the fact that you actually had a chance if you got shot in the arse a couple of times, you could run around and, as unrealistic as it may be,
Yeah.
I just found it was a bit more fun. Whereas now it's like, you just see the "you are dead" screen.
Because you could potentially you could balance it in a way that certain high-powered weapons, anything that fires 308, that is almost certainly a killing shot. Whereas smaller rounds aren't, so that in CQB you're not just dead, and it does balance it to make it a bit more fun, a bit more competitive feeling. I feel like you have a chance of actually winning a gunfight.
Let me just dip out and have a look at the server pop. I can only assume it's going to be all right, but we have just had a restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server's still really good. I don't know. I guess maybe we go across this open field, get someone to shoot at us. No one in Novi. Star is as dead as you like.
Yeah.
But then it was covered in toxic gas this time.
Yeah. Loop round to the south side and have a look there.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Can't think what I was going to say now. Yeah, well, that was it. Because as in DayZ, stance is you can get you can hit a target with a Winchester at 1,000 meters. Like that's obviously it's a fairly static target, but you can still hit a target at 1,000 meters and kill it. That's those are one in a billion shot. Like that's really you shouldn't be able to really make that sort of shot with that. Get a bit of breeze and whatnot into it, and you're never making that shot.
No, but you're talking about completely wrecking my gameplay.
Yes, you would. Well, you'd have to do things like you'd have to add in you know, wind gauges and things like that. So you'd have to take a measurement of wind speed so you can counter for it. Like a lot of the optics should have the ability to adjust for it. All we do in DayZ is just dial up the range to account for bullet drop. But they do have.
They could make it so that it's more difficult. That like they could reincorporate some of the older bits of DayZ where the weapon swing was really intense for the first 2 or 3 seconds after stopping, and you just didn't find people stopping, immediately scoping, immediately shooting, and that's just putting that extra little stepping stone in place of being able to take a shot means that you just don't see all the snap firing that you see, and some inertia into the gun, and you put all that in, and I don't know if you really then need to have wind playing a part as well. I don't know.
Yeah, but in terms of that, it sometimes becomes a step backwards in terms of game development, and plus as well, is the new engine super good at that sort of thing? Would it be able to?
I don't think it's a step backwards. I mean, they've happily put things in that were taken out of the game. The crossbows, they've taken stuff out and then they've reintroduced them. Changing the dynamic of the gunplay doesn't necessarily mean you're taking a step backwards. It just means that you've accepted that it's too easy to kill people and you want to make it a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, that's a valid point. I think the point of it is the new engine. I say new engine; it's been around a while now.
Well, they put a mod in place where you can actually have inertia on the gun, so it's clearly available.
But does it work consistently? Is it good?
I used to play it on the Day 1 server. They actually removed it because it probably was a little bit too much. Felt a bit too. I likened it to sticking your dick in a bowl of soup, Toby.
I have no frame of reference for that.
No, well, tomorrow, you get yourself some thick soup.
Just slap my
And away you go. And see how it feels compared to a beautiful lady.
Okay. I shall report back on Tuesday.
I suggest golden vag.
I'm not familiar with that flavour of soup.
Golden vegetable. Oh, cream of veg I meant, not golden veg, yes. That's the one.
It's not sounding any better.
It's much better. Got croutons.
What about hair in your soup?
Legacy Gunplay mod, everyone hated it. It's a bit too generalized, that is. I didn't hate it.
No, there was just one person that's actually called everyone. He didn't like it.
I mean, I thought it was nearly there. That's how good I thought it was. But I did see the problem with it. And hence the bowler suit reference. There's no one in Starry! There's 60 people on the server, Toby. 58 others.
They're all trying to get off the coast.
Let's fuck off somewhere and just see if someone shoots at us.
Bizarre's trying to punch him out with the glow stick. Taking them all on. I would say that since I you know enjoyed DayZ gunplay regardless of the version. There's been fun to be had in all its glory and iterations. But since they've moved over to this engine and they've moved away from the 6.2 build, I do feel that my ability to shoot people has become more consistent, but that's probably more that I'm trading on quick reflexes than skill.
Why would quick reflexes make any difference between then and now?
Because, as you said, the difference is you've got to wait those couple of seconds. So, having that time delay in there levels it puts it in favour of those who have a greater skill than those who can react faster. Shifts the balance and jankiness as well.
Yeah, but is that necessarily a good thing?
Well, yeah. That's a debate to be had among the. And you're back. Are you back?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
I don't know what happened.
I think your connection just took a shit.
I went back out. I went out to have a look at the router, and it's showing as fine. Are both things upstream? We got live feed on both.
Stream's gone down on both, I think. But I think you're back. Yeah, you're back.
We're back on both.
I haven't seen YouTube's. Let me just have a get confirmation. You are still showing us live.
On both?
Yes. Yes, you are live on both.
I'm back in.
Yeah, you are definitely live. There you are. You are in. I see you. I'm on your 6.
Oh, it's good to be back. Zombies, any zombies, any zombies. Well, I don't know what the people are doing tonight, where they are. I think we should probably head to Zelly and see if we can
Yeah.
get a final black there if you've got it in you.
Yeah.
And something to put in you.
I've still got half my bottle left, so let's go for it.
That's 69. AJ back. From A&E, I assume, Toby. I don't know what that's reference to.
What?
From A&E, Toby.
I'm as equally as confused as you are.
You see, sometimes on YouTube, it's very easy to get yourself in the past.
Okay, so you need to go back to the future.
We need to think back to when that was relevant. Answer. And then the person will finally catch up and go, oh shit, 1 hour and a half behind.
But they won't know that for another hour and a half until we've
exactly
discussed it.
That's the beauty of it as well.
You've basically explained temporal mechanics in 15 seconds.
I've basically explained what?
Temporal mechanics.
There you go. Every night's a school night here.
Indeed.
We've gone from the monetary system to finance to giant cats with saucers of milk to flying saucers with no milk to, oh my god, the things we've covered.
Cream of vag.
Cream of veg has been the highlight, yeah.
I almost spat my drink out then.
Ain't how the veg felt.
I'm trying so hard. My brain.
I could say something to that as well. I could say something to that, but I won't. Let's go down here, past the convoy, to Green Mountain, summer camp to Zilly. And it. Yeah, I agree. I agree that, and I don't know if it was so much the clunky nature of it, but it all attributed to the earlier versions of DayZ. And it all comes down to being able to just go like that, spin, guns immediately ready to go. The gun is incredibly accurate. There's very little bounce and recoil. There is recoil. There's no benefits at all from any of the attachments, or hardly any. There's no inertia. You can do that with an SVD, you can do it with a pistol. It's just been dumbed down to make things easy. It's gone over a stone.
And I think much of that is probably due to the cross-platform nature.
But I understand that they might want to make it easier because of that. But they, you've got things like aim assist that can help with zombie killing in the console version.
Yes.
Don't see how you can equalize gunplay using a controller and using a mouse and keyboard, because no one's managed that.
No, and what I would say to two things I would say to that is, one is, yes, aim assist is a feature, but how much can aim assist cope with in terms of gameplay features? So it may not be possible to add certain features on top, and if you then take that as a frame of reference, you're then looking at potentially having two different versions of DayZ, one for different platforms, for PC versus console, and at that point you're then just doubling the amount of work you have to do to develop the game.
You can't have aim assist for player versus player. That's the first thing. But it could be something as simple as, like the legacy gunplay mod. PC version has it, the console version doesn't, and a refined version of it that actually works.
Yes, and then you're diverging the versions of the games you develop, because every time you release a new gun or a new feature to PC and console, they have to be balanced and tested entirely separately because of that divergence. Whilst they will run parallel, there will be a divergence. And do they want to take on all that hassle of doing that? Just to play devil's advocate.
If you have something that impacts the way that the actual mechanism of moving a gun is, and bear in mind, majority of the guns are in the game now. They're not going to be developing many more. So that aspect of it is not really that relevant. You could have a template. A gun weighs this amount. It works. It takes this long to move this way. It's.
Yeah, you could certainly have a classification system in there. But again, that's developing a feature set that doesn't necessarily exist at the moment.
Oh no, I mean,
is the engine capable of that?
Yeah, I mean it is, because it's been done in the legacy mod, so it's possible.
And again, that's another reason for it not to be done, is because on PC you have mods. The community has already provided that feature. And
yes, but it's not good. It works, but it's not good.
Yeah.
Well, I thought DayZ had aim assist on the console. I'm pretty sure it does.
I would be surprised if it didn't. Like console games are more inclined to have aim assist, but I could be wrong. I've never played it on console. I haven't owned a console for the best part of 15 years.
Bring the rack back.
Oh, the good old rack.
That had a very unique sound to it.
It was a gem. they thought, let's have the Scorpion. We don't need two guns doing the same thing.
I think it's fair enough.
And when it comes to machine pistols firing 380, the Scorpion's ubiquitous in that role.
I'm low on water. Well, I've got water. That'll be enough.
I've still got a can. Dean.
According to Reddit, it always makes me shudder a little bit when the sentence starts like that. Aim assist is only for zombies. Yeah, I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I suppose it doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah. Saying according to Reddit is like before you're about to drop any fact is by prefacing it with saying, this is why mothers go to Iceland, and then stating whatever fact it is you want to say. It's like it's 115% opinion.
I don't like it when people say no offence at the start of something.
Yeah, it's the same difference. No offence, but okay, you're just going to offend me. I'm just saying it how it is.
When did the server restart? It wasn't that long ago, so someone has been in and out of here.
25 minutes? You disconnected 15 minutes ago, and it had been about half an hour, 45 minutes now.
Oh, I think one thing's for sure, they ain't in there anymore. My god, my recording's been going all night. Massive file.
Oof. You build your hard drive space.
No, I've still got plenty of space there actually, but I've also dropped the bitrate quality down to about 20 now, I think. It's not actually that noticeable, the difference. Had it up at 45.
No?
These cabins look closed.
Okay, start making my way down.
There's one that's no, they're open. Two that are open.
They're all open except for the one that is closed.
I saw the other one as being closed, but it's clearly open.
It looks like it's really changed since we were last here.
Grabbing a beer. Also need to refresh my Twitch page because that's gonna hit up.
You're dotting.
No, that's YouTube.
Right. I am done. I'm making my way back to you.
It's going on the left here.
6.
The YouTube view count is nearly as high as the Twitch view count after that disconnect. So if everyone that's on Twitch goes over to YouTube, we'll make the YouTube count bigger than I've actually just broken the Twitch law saying that. I don't mean go over there permanently. Don't know if I can save this. I might be banned forever. Like Spike Stripe hype. Indeed. Over to YouTube just to give it a like. You can come back to Twitch though. Hi Nez. I have got it set to live chat, yeah. If I'm being honest, because the conversation hasn't really stopped between Tobias and myself, it has been reasonably tricky to keep up with the chat, and the chat's moving fast on Twitch and on YouTube. My apologies, I'm not actually ignoring people. Majority I have read.
I think we've done a reasonably good job of integrating the conversation between the two chats. I say as somebody who's only been looking at one of the chats.
Yeah, but anything you know, I can be the bridge, can't I? Because I have them both open, and I try and incorporate the question within the answer to make it relevant for those that aren't reading both chats and for yourself. So
You are the arbiter of truth.
I am there.
Hi.
Making sure you're aware that I'm moving.
Yes. Well, I was I was down off the scope rather sharpish as soon as I saw FT-shaped face in the scope.
We haven't really done anything tonight. One thing I am conscious of. Got one bloke, he's given us everything we needed, we just run around the map in circles.
Yeah, well, it didn't give us that many tabs.
I mean, you can only expect so much from one person.
Well, you could have had a full
It gave
stack.
me everything I wanted.
The Glock.
And some 545, I mean, that's all I needed.
Yeah.
And you don't need much.
We couped the rounds you put in the back of his head. Or was that 308 you did?
308, yeah.
I almost became his running mate for the evening.
You start running behind him.
I wonder how long it would take him to notice. Like, if he had had a Alice pack or whatever they're called now,
Hunting backpack like I've got.
hunting backpack, yes.
You'd be asking why are we going to VMC?
Yeah.
My God, where do the people exist on this server? Where did the guy that went to the Dream Mountain? He probably already came here. It reversed.
See if there's any zombies over by the White Barn on the other town.
Say you can or can't.
Can you? I've only got 4 times notification.
I can only just see the barn. It's sort of in quite a lot of fog, but there's none this side of it, definitely.
And they do normally congregate this side.
Right. First time we've played this server, and probably the last. Mind you, having said that, if we log out together, makes sense to come back on the server. It just could be one of those things, you know, we do have it sometimes on the servers that we do play on. You can run around and not see anyone. We'll go and have a look from our other little spot, maybe, I think, and then we'll call it a day. If we can't find anything.
It's been a bit like that recently. It's just nothing, all the action. Or all the action, then nothing. Maybe that's an issue with the Christmas patch, is that Santa is such a giving chap that people don't necessitate the stuff they normally do.
But certainly increased the loot and put it into more obscure places as people are travelling around, but it's still likely that it'll give you a gun and you'll have to go somewhere and find the bullets. But I think generally it's more to do with... I don't think the cluster spawning helps. I think it concentrates people onto a certain area of the map and then feeds them up through that area.
Yes, but this has certainly been, unless they've changed the cluster spawning, this has certainly been a change, a more recent change in the last sort of couple of weeks. But I did have a break of 2 or 3 weeks towards in November, so...
Well, I think, like, from experiencing the cluster spawning and experiencing it from the coast inwards, you do tend to find more people in the run that you're doing, as they, you know, that you'll get a drop off in the survivors. 20 people spawn, let's say, and only 5 make it into 10 make it into the first town, 5 into the next, and so on. And but you do find that it's busier in the bits as you go through. It shouldn't really make any difference.
Well, it depends if there's more clusters on the east coast than there are on the south coast.
I think it's pretty well spread out, and also I think what you probably would have to look at is the percentage survival rate. You'd have to look at those statistics and work out whether or not more people are surviving. I thought I saw a zombie. More or less people are surviving now. They've cluster spawning, and I would guess that less people are surviving.
But then you've also got to look at the average amount of respawns per play as well. Because if people because it's a respawn thing, it's how many respawns do people do? Is it 2, 3, 4, 5?
Have you tried any other maps off stream? I don't really play DayZ off stream. Anything I do off stream with DayZ is do base management and storage building, but I don't really have that much of that to do. So if I want to try a new map, then I'll do it on stream. The problem I have with the way that the people that stream DayZ, you tend to get a couple of the bigger streamers will try a map, and then all the way down through to about, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, all the way down the DayZ page, everyone's on that map. And more often than not, there's only a handful of servers, and sometimes less, instead of 1 or 2 servers. And what essentially happens is that those servers become streamer servers, and the experience that you have isn't organic DayZ. It's you're gonna bump into someone that's streaming. And I don't play DayZ to play with other streamers. And by the time they've moved on to the next map, that map has lost any sort of player base, because all the streamers are on to the next interesting map and the next interesting thing. So it makes it actually quite difficult for me to play the new maps when they come out, unless I want to play on streamer servers. No, I don't think it really happens with Livonia, because Livonia's got so many different maps. So many different servers, and quite a solid player base. Something that we really probably should consider playing. Toby and I should go back and play some Livonia. I'm thinking more of the custom maps that people are making and the custom themes on maps. So recently you've got Ulterior, I think it is, and Jungle Namalsk. Bitterroot, when it was up, Bitterroot was a bit different. It had about 4 or 5 servers. Nobody, Toby?
No. We are not having any luck.
Easy now, easy now.
That just sounded weird.
Yeah, I mean, Livonia, the problem I have with Livonia is I don't really know it that well. That's
Yeah.
why I would like Toby to come and play it, because he's much better at working out where we are, where we need to go.
Map orientation.
I just not so good at it.
I'm like a pigeon.
He's shit all over the floor.
Yeah. And I looked ugly as fuck as a child.
Pigeons are lovely when they're young. What are you on about? They're all big
Squabs?
and fluffy and they're lovely.
Squabs, they look awful. They look like...
They don't. They're cute. Right, let's go and fuck off and log out. Bad enough.
Uh-huh. Though I suppose it doesn't really matter because of clustering, whether we return here or not.
No, I suppose not. We've certainly tried tonight to find some people. We've been absolutely all over the map, twice over.
We have been hauling arse.
Just not been happening. Fortunately. Good night. Care to dance? Thank you very much for the prime. Right, it's truly me.
And this one.
And away.
Indeed. Well, that was fun.
Yes, enjoyed our conversations.
Hmm.
If not DayZ, but you know how it can be.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm up for some Livonia.
Yeah, we'll have to give it a go.
Certainly need to brush up on the map. I remember a river, a series of bunkers, and a military base to the south, and some ruins in between that and the river. That's about it. All the toxic zones would certainly spice things up.
Right, good people. I am done. So is Toby. We'll be back, a pair of us, on Tuesday. Good night, everyone. See you later.
Toodaloo. Bye.